From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Baltimore Orioles.
And getting the start for Baltimore, Chris Bassett.
The primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Just about to get started. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
24, Brandon Nimmo.
And we're underway in Baltimore.
First pitch, 6:35.
The 1-0.
Ball in.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Payoff pitch. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Just underway from Baltimore. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 2. That one ripped, but foul. The 2-1. On the ground to first. Alonso takes it to the bag. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
2 out. Space is empty. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on.
That's in. Ball 2.
Hammered, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round. Orioles due up in the first, no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at Oriole Park. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Jack Leiter. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Taylor Ward getting ready to hit. Leiter making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick in 2021. Ball one there. And a strike on the outside edge. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now.
Yeah!
The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, bases empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Pete Alonso.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And the 1-0. That one missed.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And that one missing
3.
low. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Baltimore, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Peterson just got a piece of it. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 1 out now.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Aye.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Alexander sends it to first.
Out.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Third baseman Josh Young.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Young. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8,
Carter.
it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Adley Rutschman. In the air to left center. Peterson on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one fouled off. The 0-2. Curve in the dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one not close. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Yep, that ball went out.
Two down, nobody on. Close
Ball
one,
2.
doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. That's down
That's
and in.
ball 3.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. That clips the corner. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
Batting seventh, third baseman, Toby Mayo.
Right there for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it, and that is that. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball, that's in.
Close, but called a ball. And the count is 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
A little bit
Ball
high.
3.
And it's 3-0. It's a leadoff walk,
Take your base.
and that's the go-ahead run. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 3-1. And there's a strike.
2.
Top of the third, no score. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Rangers, right fielder Brandon Nimmo.
Fought off foul. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay not in time. He's got a double.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good, and that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Digging in, Wyatt Langford grounded out his first time up.
Nope, that's inside.
Man at second. And there's a ball.
2.
Pitch
Ball.
misses
That's
inside. 3 balls, no strikes. There's a strike. That's a strike. Full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. payoff pitch. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Up next for the Rangers, shortstop, Corey Seager.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. The Rangers with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fouled off. He was late. Two on, one out. Look out. Almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Rangers, first baseman, Jake Berger.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
That's a
lay
ball.
off that pitch down.
Hey!
Bases loaded. One away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. A little bit low. Ball 2.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Rangers, left fielder, Jock Peterson.
There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That
Off
misses.
the plate, ball 1.
Ball 1. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. One runs in, now a second crosses the plate. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. He's in there. 3-run score. It's 3-zip.
The old three-pointer. Big swing of the bat to score first and give him a nice lead to work with. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
So runner at second, 2 down. Josh Smith digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Man on second, 2 down. That one
Ball,
inside. Look out. The 1-2. Alexander throws to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Set for the bottom of the third and into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser.
Ball 1.
Just
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next
Ball,
one
that's
is
out.
off the plate. Ball 3. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff walk.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter, Taylor.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Taylor Ward will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Laser could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And ball 1. The 1-0. And a strike.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Whips it to first. 2 gone.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Pitch misses inside.
Ball 1.
And that's ball 1.
Hey!
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. In the dirt. And that is downstairs. 3-1 now.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
3-1 now. That's ball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Adley Rutschman.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Gone into the flagpole. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
O'Neill stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Next pitch is outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that's a foul ball.
Well, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that bat side just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the top of the 4th. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That one inside, and it's 2-1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Now all even up. Popped up. Alexander in position. 1 away.
Up next for the Rangers, center fielder Evan Carter.
He's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And there's a base hit to right field. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So next to hit for Texas, Kyle Higashioka. Grounded out his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, right fielder Brandon Nimmo.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The designated hitter, Wyatt Langford.
Next to hit, Wyatt Langford. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. And a 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Down.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
There's a strike. Seager wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Tied at 4. Tap foul at the plate.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2-1 now. That one missed. Jake Berger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in top half of inning number 4. Yeah, that's fouled off. And they're all loaded up.
Up next for the Rangers, first baseman Jake Berger.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That's it for Chris Bassett, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, number 76.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Jake Berger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good job to fight that one off. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run's in. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 2. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
That's a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall, but foul. Swing and a ball popped in the air. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Rangers 6 and the O's 4. Bottom 4 and into the box for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers.
Dylan Beavers.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
The Orioles down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a good eye there.
Off the plate.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Missed with a changeup. Full count now. Popped up to the left into foul ground. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder, Colton Cowser.
And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Ripped on a line to center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Inning over.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the top of the fifth. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Rangers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
0-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Rangers, third baseman Josh Young.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Way upstairs. Now 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, center fielder Evan Carter.
Evan Carter now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Hey! There you go.
Checks his swing, appeal to third. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Backed off the plate that time. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3. Go the Rangers. They're up 6-4. We head to the bottom of the fifth and into the box for Baltimore. Blaze Alexander.
Blaze Alexander.
Hey!
Bullpen action for the Rangers. Kumar Rocker, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Beeks warming up as well. Here's your 1. That's inside.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. That one missing inside. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball, that's just out.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. That clips the corner. In the air, left field. Peterson on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
So digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Hey.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Off
Ball
the mark
inside.
there. Now 2-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail it here 6-4. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching
On the mound now, Yennier Cano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Alexander moving under this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers, right fielder Brandon Nimmo.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, Wyatt Langford.
That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. That one's in there. 1-2. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw.
He's good.
But it's not in time. Base hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. That one is absolutely belted. Full extension makes the catch. What a play.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
On the ground to the left, and he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Jack Peterson.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in. A second scores as well, and they're up by 4.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Yennier Cano is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Coming on for the Orioles, number 66.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ball. Down.
Two on, 2 outs.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one almost
inside,
got
ball
him.
2.
Live from beautiful Oriole Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting the start for Baltimore, Chris Bassett.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
And there's the strike. We are underway. The 0-1. On the ground right side.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. The 0-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Ball, that's inside.
Next offering is fouled back. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter.
Out.
Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. That's outside. 2-2. Towards first. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound for Texas in this one, Jack Leiter. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Taylor Ward, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And now it's even up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. Here's a 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. So now Pete Alonso at the plate. Alonso, former second-round pick out of the University of Florida. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And a swing and a miss there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's one misses. Full count now. He goes down looking. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Baltimore, top of the second, Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball one.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
Ball two.
Hit on the ground to short. Henderson over to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Josh Peterson.
Ball. Hey!
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. And the Rangers take the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
One down. Next up for Texas, Josh Smith. That's in there. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. and he hit
Hey,
him.
no, I got him.
Batting seventh, third baseman Josh Young.
Right through there for a strike. That one to first. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. It's now 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Adley Rutschman.
Yeah.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Peterson under it. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
Close,
Nope.
but
Ball
call
one.
the ball. Ball one. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Now one
That's
miss.
ball two.
Next
Ball
offering
three.
misses, and now 3-2. This one in the air, right field, and
Nope.
that
Foul
is
ball.
a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw, and that's a two-bagger.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, two down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that drops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Stays alive. Man at second. And that skips in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up and
Ball
in.
two.
And that's ball 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Beavers headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
So runner at second, 2 down. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Nope.
Mayo at second with 2 down.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2-0. And
Ball, that pitch is out.
Blaze Alexander in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And now 3-1. Right there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Sets him down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even at 1 apiece. Back now at Oriole Park. On to the 3rd inning. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball, that's outside.
Here's a 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the dirt. Oh, and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. And that
Off
one
the plate,
just
ball
missed
one.
off the outside edge. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
This ball's chopped on the ground.
That ball's foul.
But it kicks foul. Now the 0-1. This one popped up. Alonso under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rangers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So now it's Corey Seager. 0 for 1 so far. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Ground ball. Alonso steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Rangers, first baseman Jake Berger.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
On the ground, right side. On to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and into the box for Baltimore, Blaze Alexander.
Aye.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. In the dirt, ball 1.
Hey!
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is
Inside, ball
inside.
3.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Smith slings to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar.
2 down, bases empty. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. And that one is downstairs at 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better and stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
This one in the air, center field. Seager under it. And that is the inning. 1 left for the Orioles. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here in Baltimore, out of the 4th, Jock Peterson stepping in for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off. Peterson just got a piece of it. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball 1 there.
That's inside.
Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And
That's
there's
a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Cowser settles under this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers, second baseman, Josh Smith.
That's a ball.
That's too low. Ball 2. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Josh Young. Swinging a foul straight back. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That one felt good. And they add on. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
One down. Now here is Evan Carter.
Hey.
Carter in his second season, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Here comes the 0-1. Right side. Toss to Alonso. Out number 2.
Up next for the Rangers, catcher Kyle Higashioka.
Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Orioles close the gap on the homer. It's now 5-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Adley Rutschman. Foul ball there.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Oh, great grab on the dive from his backside. On the money, nice play.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
That clips the corner.
Ball, that's too high.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that one hammered way back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. In there. And so now 1-2. Got him swinging. The high heat too much on that one. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. They're down here 5-1.
Now pitching.
Number 76 taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
For Texas, right fielder Brandon Nimmo.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And down on strikes, and one gone. So now here's the DH, Wyatt Langford.
Wyatt Langford.
Yeah!
Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Yennier Cano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 66, also getting ready. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Struck him out swinging. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beating.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They're up 5-1. Bottom of the inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo.
Ground ball right side. 1 pitch and 1 out. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. First pitch, not close. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kumar Rocker, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Martin getting loose as well. The Orioles down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. And
that's
another
ball
ball.
2.
Just
Ball
missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That pitch in for a strike. 3-1. Foul ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Alexander
That's
stands
inside.
in now, looks at that one inside. And that is out of play. One now. This one's smoked on its way out of here. So he goes yard to left. And they close the gap. It's 5-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That
That's a
just
ball.
misses. Ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That missed by a lot. And the count's even at 2. Here's a high chopper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Orioles get one back on the solo blast. It's 5-2. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
First baseman, Jake Berger.
Almost got him. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Hey!
Tap foul at the plate. 2-2 now. And
Ball
that
3.
just misses. strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Here is Jock Peterson. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Just misses with that one. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Now pitching.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Yennier Cano. He has a great slider with tons of movement. There's the strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit on the ground to short. Henderson. That ends the frame. And the Rangers set down in order. They're still out in front 5-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Texas.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Kumar Rocker. This is his first appearance of the season. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Gunnar Henderson.
You know, those Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Chop back up the middle. Seager tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Pete Alonso.
Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Tyler Alexander, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Beeks also throwing. High fly ball, right field. Nimmo takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Ball inside.
The Orioles trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. In for a strike, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that one. Fly ball down the line. Peterson on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Out number 3. Orioles held in check there. They trail at 5-2.
Leading off for Texas.
Now the third baseman, Josh Young. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boo. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
That's out.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Up next
I know
for
that was
the
a ground
Rangers,
ball, but it was
center
absolutely
fielder,
hammered
Evan
through the
Carter.
infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That ball's foul.
Young gets his lead at first with nobody out. Little chopper rolls foul. Cano, a righty that throws with power. 32 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
0-1.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Alexander. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball 1.
In the air, right field. Beavers should have this one. And that is that. Rangers go down quickly there, and it remains 5-2. Set for the last half of the 7th, and into the box for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill.
Nope, that's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Here he
O'Neill
go.
checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kumar Rocker out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
New
Texas.
arm out of the bullpen,
Number
Jalen
68,
Beeks.
Jalen
He's
Beeks.
making his 4th appearance of the season. That one
Ball
off
one.
the mark, and that's ball one. That one ripped left field. That's back there. That one hops against the fence. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Alexander.
Stepping in, Blaze Alexander.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Swings through that one, 0-1. Runner edges away at second. Swung on, belted. Way back there.
No,
And a
that's
foul
foul.
ball. That one
Oh,
missed.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at-bat to at-bat.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Up next for the Orioles, Jacob designated hitter, Taylor Ward.
Misses
Nope.
outside. Ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Taylor Ward blasts one out. Their third home run of the inning, and they jump in front in the seventh. It's 7-5.
This is a perfect example of why you keep grinding out your bats even when you're down big. You never know what might happen later in the game.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson, 1 for 3. Grounds one to short. Seager. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Fastball is
that's just out.
outside. Next offering is fouled back. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2.
Called strike right there.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Rutschman in the box now, no balls and a strike. The 0-1. That clips the corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That's inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Nice grab, and very nicely done for the out. But 9 batters hit in the inning, 5 come around to score. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Orioles 7 and the Rangers 5.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 48.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late, and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Rangers, right fielder Brandon Nimmo.
First pitch swinging. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Helsley, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Over to first, and he's saved.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The tying run at the plate.
Hey. What do you got?
Swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Tying run at the plate. And a ground ball to first. And a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. The pinch runner for the Rangers, Sam Haggerty, getting some more speed on the bases. And there's a curve through for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. The Orioles trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. The shortstop takes the ball. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Number 48 done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
Tyler Wells on to pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Substitution now at first base. Here's the pinch runner for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Next pitch is outside. Upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him right there. First base.
Up next for the Rangers, left fielder Jock Peterson.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That one to first. One at second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Go-ahead run is at third. Josh Smith digs in now. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Hey!
And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a ball and 2 strikes. That
That's
one
it.
missing
Ball
inside. 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's to third. They limit the damage here. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 7-7.
Now pitching for
Back
Texas.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Cole Winn.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Leading off for the Orioles, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder. The guy at the
Outside,
plate
that's the
could
ball.
recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Not even close there. Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Strike on the inside corner. Stays alive. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Dylan Beavers will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
Ball, that's down. Aye.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that
Ball,
one is
that's
inside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles.
Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. He represents the go-ahead run.
Aye.
And that one clips the corner. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Now into the game, Jeremiah Jackson. He's the new 3rd baseman.
Number 82. Jeremiah Jackson.
Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off down the right side. Yoan. Popped up. Henderson under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Rangers, center fielder Evan Carter.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Kyle Higashioka, the next to hit. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap.
That's outside.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to short, Henderson. Slings it across, and the inning is over. 1-2-3, go the Rangers. Still tied, 7-7. Back now at Oriole Park. Let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Robert Garcia, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch inside. Ball 2. Chase a swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Blaze
And next for the Orioles, Blaze Alexander.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-1 now. And that one fouled off. Winning run on base at first. No outs. That one misses. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
For the Orioles, designated hitter, Taylor Ward.
Fought off foul. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cole Winn won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Tyler Alexander will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now a chance for Gunnar Henderson. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Right through there for a strike. Step off throw to first. It's low and gets away. 2-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ryan Helsley. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Sam Haggerty stepping in for the Rangers, getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Now
inside,
1-1.
ball one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Oh, that got away from him.
That ball got him right
he's
there.
He's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
For the Rangers, the designated hitter, Wyatt Langford.
Outside low. Ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And another ball. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Late swing, fouled off. And now 2-2. Now one miss. Ezekiel Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. In there, sets him down on strikes. And that is a big first out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Duran. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. On the second, they get 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here in Baltimore, on to the bottom of the 10th. Here's Pete Alonso.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. Gone. Ball game.
extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Baltimore Orioles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And today's starter, Chris Bassett. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And there's a foul ball.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Let's take a look at our lineup. And next is the designated hitter, Wyatt Langford. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground,
That
right
ball
side. And that's just foul. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Aye.
Seager wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Man at first, one away. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two now. That's a laser base hit. Lead runner around second to third, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Hey!
Two on, 1 out. In the air, right field. Beavers settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Jock Peterson.
In there for strike 1. And he takes a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Rangers 1 and the Orioles coming up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound in this one, Jack Leiter. What do you have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Taylor Ward now at the plate.
Hitter, number 3, Taylor Ward.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
The shortstop, Gunnar Anderson.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next pitch is outside. And that one pulled foul. The 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Ward aboard here at first with nobody out. That one outside, and the count's full. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
One out man at first. So next to hit for Baltimore, Pete Alonso. Just off the outside edge. And the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Makes the grab.
Batting fourth, catcher, Adley Rutschman.
And first offering is fouled off. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And that's downstairs. Now 1-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And the Orioles leave one. They're down 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park. Second inning set to go. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball, that's out.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 2-0. And foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting seventh.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Hey!
First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3 on the foul tip.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
That one out to right. Beavers gets under it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, right fielder Brandon Nimmo.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Two aboard, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Next offering is downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, right field. Beavers on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, and into the box for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. There's the strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Higashioka takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
Fouled off to the right. That one the other way. Got it. Great leaping catch.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Aye!
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. That misses the zone. Ball one. Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail here 1-0. New inning getting started. Now here's the Rangers DH, Wyatt Langford.
Hey!
The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A gigantic blast. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Cutter inside can be a backbreaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Up next for the Rangers, Jake Berger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And straight 2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 on the way. And this is inside. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he walked him. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Jock Peterson.
Peterson just got a piece of it. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Berger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner takes off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One out man at first. Now here is Josh Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Smith starting up the middle at second, batting 6th in today's lineup. And his on-base percentage this season is over 400. Foul ball there. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Beavers moving under it. And that is that. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. It's now 3-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
This one in the air center field. Carter on the move. And there's one down.
Batting 9th, second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Hey! That's a ball.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Next offering way upstairs. Set down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Alexander not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Taylor Ward getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Hey!
And that drops in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They trail in this one 3-0. Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. And base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Rangers, catcher Kyle Higashioka.
Hey!
Quick toss to first. Carter dives back in safely. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Number 76 up and throwing. Cano warming up as well. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rangers, right fielder Brandon Nimmo.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Brandon Nimmo. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
1 out, the runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Sliced hard, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's down and in. Next offering is down low. Mayo zips it across. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
The designated hitter, Wyatt Langford.
And that one is in for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. He had a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Next offering is outside. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. O'Neill drifts towards it, and that's the third out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. And midway in the fourth, it's the Rangers 3 and the Orioles nothing. Bottom four and into the box for Baltimore. Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
That's a ball.
You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
This one chopped up the middle. Seager fires over to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
For the Orioles, first baseman Pete Alonso.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for the Orioles.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. There's the strike. Alonso, the base runner at first with one out. Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
For the Orioles, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Tap foul at the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. And that's outside. And that is ball one.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
In the air to left center. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. One left for the Orioles. Still down 3-0.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Number 76.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Corey Seager.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up. Well, these Rangers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
First baseman Jake Berger.
Ball, that's inside.
There's a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one lifted to left. O'Neill settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rangers, left fielder Jock.
And now Jack Peterson. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And Jock is going to have himself a double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Hey!
Runner at second, 2 down. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. One left for Texas, but they lead it 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th and into the box for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. That one missing inside. Breaking ball misses up and in.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses.
Inside, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman Toby Mayo.
Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Man at second. That misses the
outside.
zone. It's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. That one misses. And it's a full count. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
Beavers over at second, 1 down. Ball 1 there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at third, 2 away. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. So digging in,
Leading
Josh
off for the
Young.
Rangers, third baseman, Josh Young.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that one fouled off. Got him. One down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Outside, that's a ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. That one
Ball
just
two.
misses. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 76 gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Coming out for the Orioles, Yennier Cano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
2 down, bases empty. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on, and now 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. It's the Rangers 3 and the Orioles nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward.
Fastball for a strike. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Kumar Rocker, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Beeks getting cranked up as well. On the ground at first. Berger takes it himself, one away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses, and the count's full. The Orioles trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And they'll do it again. Three-two. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Alonso in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Henderson stands at first with 1 out.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Out front, rip foul. Not close with that one, and the count's full.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
That's smacked on a line to center. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Adley.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jack Leiter is done. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for Texas,
Kumar Rocker gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 3 and the Orioles nothing. Back here in Baltimore, we go to the top of the 7th. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 0-1 up the middle. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw. Pretty nice play there.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Hey!
On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The Rangers shortstop Corey Seager.
Now it's Corey Seager. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. That one drilled left field, and it goes just foul.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Got him looking. Rangers go down in order. It's the Rangers 3 and the Orioles nothing. Back now at Oriole Park, and into the box for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Fouled off. He was late. Jackknife's out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Orioles, third baseman, Kobe.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0. That's
Nope,
inside.
that's inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Looked like it was a little bit up. And there's the automatic. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And there's ball 4.
That's upstairs. Ball 4.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Ball, that's low.
Swings through that one out in front that time. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
So up next, Blaze Alexander.
Hey!
The tying run at the plate. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And now they trail by one. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kumar Rocker will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for Texas.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Cole Winn.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at second base. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 48.
Brad Wolfram.
Well, 1-run game. Leading off, Jake Berger.
Ball 1.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Number 66. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Wells also getting ready. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Rangers, left fielder Jock Peterson.
That misses.
Damn.
Ball 1.
Ball inside.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Rangers, second baseman
Josh Smith will hit next. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, third baseman Josh Young.
Late swing fouled off. Peterson leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball, that's down.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. That's to third, Mayo. That's the 3rd out. Rangers leave 1, but they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Texas.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jalen Beeks. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit.
The shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Aye.
Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Peterson whips it in quickly as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Ball one, no strikes. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Tying run at second base. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Adley Rutschman. Now
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Peterson settles underneath it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jalen Beeks won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Tyler Alexander.
Tyler Alexander.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
Hey!
That's outside. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Left field. Peterson really on his horse for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. Last chance coming up here for the Rangers. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ryan Helsley.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball, that's outside.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Line to right, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there. And if the catcher's great, he can make up the time. But if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Inside, almost got him.
Hey!
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. That one
Ball, that's
outside.
outside.
2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
1 away.
Up next for the Rangers, right fielder Brandon Nimmo.
There's a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That one in triple digits. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Go ahead run on base. Wyatt Langford digs in now. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Tied at 4. Slider misses outside. That one found hard the other way.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fastball is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Curveball struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
That's too low. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
That's inside. Ball 2. Next pitch is downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Cowser under this one. And that's the 3rd out. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. And we are tied 4-4. Bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. And into the box for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. Out to short, Seager. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder, Colton.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. He represents the winning run.
Mountcastle.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
That's out.
Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Robert Garcia getting loose out there. 4-4 in the ninth. Hard hit to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes it to second. The winning run's in scoring position with one gone.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Here's the second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Just missed.
Outside.
And another
That's ball
ball.
two.
Winning run at second with one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. In for a strike. And a count 2-1. Out towards right center field. 2 away now.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter, Taylor Ward.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Just
Inside,
missed.
ball once.
And a count 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. One left for the Orioles. Score remains tied at 4.
Now pitching.
We're back and a new arm on the mound as we start
Number
extras.
68.
Tyler Wells.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
So coming into the game now on defense, Leody Taveras. He'll be patrolling center field. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. Swinging a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he
That's
wants.
just out.
That's outside. And the count 1-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And a good start to the inning. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Substitution now at third. The pinch runner for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran. You don't see a lot of pinch runners at third, but with less than 2 outs, they're hoping he gives them a better chance of scoring. And that one fouled off. Tied at 4.
No, inside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings through that.
Good changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that's down and away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Here's the second baseman, Josh Smith. Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Two on, one out. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Rangers, third baseman Josh Young.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Way to lay off that pitch down. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
To the left side, but it is well foul. One and two now. Swung on, belted. It's gone. Grand slam. An absolute smash to left. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 8-4.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tyler Wells done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching
Number
for the
66
Orioles.
into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
One down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Sam Haggerty. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. This one in the air. Alexander has a beat on it. 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, catcher Kyle Higashioka.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, left side. O'Neill moving under this one. And that is that. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rangers 8 and the O's 4. Back here in Baltimore, on to the bottom of the 10th. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Oh, one.
And a 1-2. Got it looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
First baseman, Pete Alonso.
That's
to
a
lay
ball.
off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too
That's
high.
in. Ball
That's
2.
off the inside corner, and it's 2-0. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tyler Alexander won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Robert Garcia. A chance at his first save of the year. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Adley Rutschman. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts.
Ball.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first
That's
and
ball
third.
2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 2-1. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. The runner from third comes across as they get one back.
Got on playing with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit, but he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it, and that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
That's in for a strike. The Orioles with the tying run at the plate here in extra innings. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So digging in, Dylan Beavers. 0 for 3 in this one. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. So they're all loaded up. High fly ball, right field. Nimmo gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Save! It's 8-6.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And that's in for a strike. Two on, two outs. They're down to their final strike.
An at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one not close. 1-2 the count. Now a pop up on the infield. That's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from beautiful Oriole Park, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound in this one, Chris Bassett. What do we need to know here?
Well, primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Ready to go now? Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Tonight, right fielder, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
And we're underway in Baltimore.
Ball 2.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Clips the corner, and out 2-2. Good eye right there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. Late with the swing there. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The 1-2. And a good eye
that's
there.
Off the plate. Ball
He's
2.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Langford wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That's out number 2.
Batting third, shortstop, Corey Seager.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Siegs to the plate now. Foul ball.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso, and that is that. Orioles due up in the first, no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Jack Leiter. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Taylor Ward getting ready to hit.
Nope.
The 1-0. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Ward thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. To the right side, and that's just foul. Just off the outside edge. Ball 3.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting second, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Nope.
Here's a 2-1.
Ball
Straighten
3.
him up a little bit.
Ball 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Batting third, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Stepping to the plate is Pete Alonso. Big power, quick trigger, and he's always a threat to change the game, Singy.
Yeah, and he's been remarkably consistent over the course of his career. You know he's going to provide power to a lineup every season.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. There's a strike at the knees. 1 and 2. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Henderson around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So 2 down, and next for the Orioles, Tyler O'Neill. Gets him to chase after that one. And the 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-1. And a slider in there for a strike. Up the middle. The underhand flip. What a play. Inning over. A run, a hit, and a man left. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. It's the Orioles 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back now at Oriole Park. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. That one ripped but foul. And now the 0-1. Ground ball, Alonso takes it himself and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, left fielder Josh Peterson.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Josh Smith in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Just
nope,
missed.
that's down.
And that's ball four. And
Take
that's their first base runner of the game.
Third baseman Josh Young.
Off the plate, ball
Little
one.
trouble with this one behind the plate. And the 1-0. There's the strike.
Ball two.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Got him swinging. One left for Texas, still behind by a count of 1-0. bottom of the second. And into the box for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers.
Dylan Beavers.
Ball one.
The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 1-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first.
Oh.
That's one out the bottom of the second.
Batting seventh, third baseman, Kobe Mayo.
Ball, that's out.
Mayo getting to start at the hot corner. Made his big league debut in 2025, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air, center field. Carter on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Cowser.
And now Colton Cowser. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Ball one. To the right side, and that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, top half of the 3rd inning, Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Yeah.
Here's your 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Just
Ball, that's outside.
missed. On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting ninth, catcher Kyle.
And here's a look
Higashioka.
at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rangers, right fielder Brandon Nimmo.
Next to hit, Brandon Nimmo. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The next offering misses. 2-2. Got him. 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Rangers, and it remains 1-0. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and into the box for Baltimore, Blaze Alexander. Swings through that one.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter Taylor Ward.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's a ball.
Just missed. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Gunnar Henderson will hit next. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
That's a ball.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Misses off the inside. And the count now even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right through there. Got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They lead it 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park. Now here's the Rangers DH, Wyatt Langford. Right through there for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Just
that's
missed.
out.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Up next for the Rangers, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And there's a ball.
In.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That one
That's
almost
ball 3.
got him. And there's a foul ball. In the air, right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for the Rangers, left fielder, Josh Peterson.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And into the box for Baltimore, Pete Alonso. Leiter back to work. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and the Orioles jump out in front. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark. You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That's outside.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Now one
That's
miss.
ball two.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put it
Ball
away.
in.
And misses inside. Now a pop up on the infield. Seager drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
O'Neill.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Way out front for strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good job to fight that one off. Misses
Nope, that's inside.
Now 1-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Beavers.
What a stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts them ahead. We've played 4. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers 1. Back here in Baltimore, we go to the top of the 5th. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, these Rangers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Tosses to first. One away here in the 5th.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a strike. Young wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. In the air to left center. O'Neill under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Rangers, center fielder Evan Carter.
Evan Carter, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Sets it down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. And the Rangers set down in order. And they trail it here 2-1. Bottom of the inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Cody Mayo.
Cody Mayo.
Sliced hard but foul. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. 0-2. Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball upstairs.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 down, bases empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Blaze Alexander. In the air, left field. That is the inning. Orioles held in check there as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Nimmo in the box again. Takes a strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. That one opts against the fence. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. The 0-1. Ball. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Seager in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Chop to the right side. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers 1. That one found hard the other way. Now the 0-1.
No, that's down.
On the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Henderson stands in here, takes ball one low.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Ward on at first, nobody out. Just missed. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Pete Alonso.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. First pitch just misses.
Oh, that's inside.
Really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
2-1 now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Inside. Now 2-2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers 1. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ball one there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And it's off the wall. Throws to second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Swings through that. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
And that one almost hit him. The Orioles trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. This one chopped to first. Alonso steps on the bag, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Young in the box now, takes strike one. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one hops off the wall. 1 run will score. In to score from third. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game.
Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. Fires to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. 3-2. They take the lead. So 2 down. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. Runner on the go. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one. And he grounds one to the right side. Alexander. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rangers 3 and the Orioles 2. O'Neal up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And another ball. And the tying run is on base. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
For the Orioles, right fielder, Dylan Beavers.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Relay throw. Save.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
And that one fouled off.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
0-1 down. And that one upstairs, ball one. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball two.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Cowser at the plate now. That's ball one.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were set.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Go ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the seventh. In the air to left center. Peterson settles under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Here comes O'Neill, and he scores. And this game is tied in the seventh.
Productive at bat for sure right there. Nice sac fly, ties up the ball game, and now they've got to look for a way to go ahead.
That's a ball.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Ripped, but it curls foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2
inside,
strikes.
ball 2.
Just off the inside edge. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Langford leading things off and takes a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next one misses. Ball 1.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
The next pitch misses, outside. And the count is 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
That misses.
That's ball two.
2 balls, no strikes. That's down
That's
and
ball
in.
3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Yep. Brandon
Ball,
Nimmo,
that's
the
upstairs.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Hey! Ball.
Smoked on the ground a second. To first, and an easy out to start the game.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swings through that.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Ball 2.
Just underway from Baltimore. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. And there's
That's
a
ball
ball.
3.
On the ground, out to short. Henderson over to first in time. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive
Ball
like that.
inside.
Jake Berger, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball. That's inside.
The 2-1. Fought off foul. Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. This one in the air center field. Cowser in position. And that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Taylor leading things off and takes a strike. In the air, right field. He's got it. One up, one down. Leiter. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Fastball for a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate Todd Frazier. 2 down, nobody on. Right about knee high at 97, and it's 0-2. Outside. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Nothing for the Orioles in the first. On to the second from Baltimore. No score. And a foul ball. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Oh, 2 now. That's a little bit low. Right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. A great play deep in the hole. Josh Young, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
The 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1.
In the air to left center. O'Neill should have this one. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Out of here. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles nothing.
Ball. Hey!
Strike 2. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Takes it in for the out. Dylan
Ball, that's too high.
Beavers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
That's ball 2.
Man at first, one away. And another ball. Fastball for a strike.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up. Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball becomes
ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs. Bounced, and that got the pitcher to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ball 3.
And downstairs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. We played 2 full. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles nothing. Tap foul at the plate. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Seager in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one misses, and it's 2-0.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's in there, and the count is even, 2-2. Stays alive. Got him swinging. Went back to the slurve, and it was the right choice. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they make short work of them there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles nothing. Ward batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. The changeup missing. Ball 1. That one missed. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Fastball for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights it off, he'll see another. Nice grab to first.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Ball,
Misses
that's off the plate.
outside, and it's 2-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Comes a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles nothing. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Popped in the air, left field. O'Neill under it, and there's one away.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
In the air, right side. Beavers gets under it, and there are 2 outs. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in for a strike. Out to short, Henderson. The throw to first, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles nothing. Foul ball there.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
O'Neill in the
Inside,
box
ball
with
1.
1 away as he takes ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Carter under it. And that quickly 2 away. Just missed. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Left field. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles nothing. Foul ball. The 0-1. Reaching for it and brings it in. Higashioka swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Well struck right field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. And they had their first hit since the second inning. That's ripped. Base hit. O'Neill whips it back in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford has grounded out a couple of times. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, one out. Late swing, fouled off. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, it's a nice job with the cutter right there. He didn't exactly catch the corner of the zone, but that's one of those where the late movement probably fooled the umpire a little bit. Those guys do not have an easy job. I thought it was a good take overall, and, you know, it's one of those things where you leave it in the umpire's hands. You just don't know what the answer is going to be, and that time he lost.
That's ball 3.
Just missed. And they're all loaded up.
4.
Up next for the Rangers, shortstop, Corey Seager.
Fastball is outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ball
lay
2.
off that pitch down.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Nice work from the Baltimore pen there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles nothing. On the ground, right side, Smith. Throws to first. One pitch and one out. Cowser in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Ball.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Aye.
The Rangers leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
It's in there. That is strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Henderson in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball inside. and it's 1-2. Now one missed. Ward off of first with 2 away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We're through 5. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles 1.
Well, these Rangers do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Here's a 2-0. On the ground to first. Alonso takes it to the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Peterson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
That one blasted deep to right. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
2 bases.
Fastball for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Henderson whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
Got him. Nice play. Young in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles 1. Outside low, ball 1.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
In the air to left center. And there's one away. Rutschman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one fouled off. Rocker, a 6'5" righty, 245 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2022.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that's outside.
That pitch is out.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. That misses off the outside edge.
That's ball 2.
Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 3. There's a strike. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. That smash towards center. And that ends the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles 1. Carter leading things off and takes a strike.
Hey!
Got him swinging. 1 out.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, it expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
That's in for a strike, a slider. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, out towards left center. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles 1. Little chopper rolls foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Ball 1 there. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Mayo stands in now and watches strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a pop-up. Burger under it. Takes it in for the out. And that's in there at the knees.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hit on the ground to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles 1. That one fouled off. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
On the ground, right side. Alonso takes it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Seager in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-2. In the air to left center. O'Neill under it. Out. Number 2.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the inside corner for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that skips in the dirt. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. 1 for 3.
No, that's low.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Berger off of first with 2 away. Out towards right center field. Beavers on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles 1. That's in there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. The relay, and he's there with a double. Slap the other way, foul. Tying run at second base. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 1.
This one in the air center field. Carter drifts towards it. 2 away. Alonso in the box now. Takes strike one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Seager out with room to spare, and that's the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles 1. In the air, left field. 1 down. Young stands in now and watches strike 1.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Popped up. Alexander moving under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Yep, that ball went out.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Late on that fastball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Just off the outside edge. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line drive, short hop to third. Handles, throws to first, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Rangers 2 and the Orioles 1. Out to short. Seager sends it across to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. This one in the air. Berger under this one. And there's 2 down. Garcia going for save number 1 in this spot. Beavers stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the outside corner, that's strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And he walked it. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
third baseman.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And that one a little bit high. Tying run is at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle in the air, right field. Nimmo on the move, and that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. fouls one off out of play back to our left.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Wyatt Langford, the next to hit, takes ball one. Bassett, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in.
Nope.
You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. On the ground to the left, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. Orioles due up in the first, no score. Hard hit left side. One pitch and one out. Gunnar Henderson batting with one down takes a strike.
Ball one.
And a base hit right there. And a man aboard.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Nope.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. That one missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good eye in that spot.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
That's
inside ball 3.
And it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Henderson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Quick toss to first. Henderson back on a dive. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
What do you got?
Swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. Carrying well. One runs in. And it's off the top of the wall. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
That velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball,
that's high.
That is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Man at second. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So next to hit for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. To third, Young. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers nothing. To the right side, Alonso steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Jock Peterson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's outside.
That's off the plate.
It's
Ball
2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering way off the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. No question about this one. It's out of here. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. That one missed. Too low, and it's ball 3. Got him. Now 2 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Josh Young. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball one.
Just missed. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers 1. Colton Kelzer leading things off and takes a strike. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
High fly ball out to left field. Peterson settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. That one fouled hard the other way. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that one is inside ball 1. Got him swinging. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers 1. Evan Carter, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one outside. Ball 3. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That one hit the knees for a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting ninth, catcher Kyle Higashioka.
Carter gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouled off down the right side. And it remains 2-2. Looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Nimmo, batting with one down, takes a strike. Man at first, one away. Now a quick throw to first. Carter back in on a dive. And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. 1 away. Alonso batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
That's outside.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Next offering is outside. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Next offering upstairs. Late on that fastball.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Misses.
Nope, outside.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers 1. Langford leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And
Ball.
that skips in the dirt. Got him. One gone here.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor. Wow, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Peterson just got a piece of it. And that is downstairs. 2-2. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers 1. O'Neill batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Peterson coming on, makes the catch.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. And that one missing low. Hit on the ground to short. Seager. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Mayo in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. And the count 1-2. In the air, right field. And that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Orioles 2 and the Rangers 1. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Young stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that's in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that one way outside. Going to count 1-2. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. Next pitch, not close, up high.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Liner caught at second.
Hey!
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball to strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. That one way inside.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Higashioka at the plate with two away, swings through that one. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score easily. We are tied at 2.
Ball.
And
Ball,
delivers
that's
outside.
Hey!
Lined into right. Brings it in. And that's the third out. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Last half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2. Cowser leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Orioles just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
There's a strike.
It's tough because you want to help your team, so it's easy falling into the trap of trying to do too much, and that just leaves you out in front from time to time.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. And that just misses.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. Ball, that's out.
Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one
Ball
away
3.
inside. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
3-2. And they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And a base hit up the middle. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Henderson in the box again, takes the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Oh, 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's down and in. That one not close. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2. Here's Adley Rutschman. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Nope, that's a ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2 on the way. Tapped softly on the ground. Smith. On to first.
Oh.
They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 3 and the Rangers 2.
Ball inside.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Seager in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball 2.
The Rangers down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Chop to first. Alonso takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. And the 0-2. Ball 1
That's a
there.
ball.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Rangers 2. Tap foul at the plate. O'Neill goes 5 feet 9 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2013.
Hey, 2.
The 1-2. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 1-2. Line drive, speared at first. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Beavers in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground right side. What a stop. And they get the out.
Nope.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Stays alive. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1. Struck him out looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. So they go quietly there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Rangers 2. Peterson just got a piece of it. Looking to get the tying run on base. And ball one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Ball,
Just off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Ball one.
The Orioles holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. In there. Got him looking for the K.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
The lefty, the 1-0. Way outside, straight to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. So the tying run at second. That one a little bit high. 3 balls, no strikes. And a 4-pitch
that's
walk.
down. Ball 4.
And the go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Rangers, catcher Kyle Higashioka.
Higashioka in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next.
And that one gets away at the plate. But no advance from the runners. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
In the dirt. The throw to third. Tag.
No,
safe. And
he's
a
in
wild
there.
pitch. And both runners are in scoring position. 2-2 down. Good job to fight that one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. Nice work from the Baltimore pen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 3 and the Rangers 2. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. So next to hit for Baltimore, Blaze Alexander. And first offering is fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is downstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One-two now. That one to first. Berger. He takes it on his own, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. To the right side. Slings to first, 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
And a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball in.
Swing and a miss. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Here's Pete Alonso.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 8th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 4 and the Rangers 2. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's the 0-2. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And here is Wyatt Langford. The Orioles holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Not even close there. Ball 1.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Gets him to chase after that one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Right there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swings through that one for strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. That one missing inside. Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Peterson in the box now. Takes strike one. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a bouncer. In plenty of time to first, but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one in triple digits. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Fights it off. You'll see another. That one almost got him. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Two on, 2 outs. And that's
ball
too
three.
high. Got him swinging for the K. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 4 and the Rangers 3. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one
Ball.
missed. Pitch in the dirt, and now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Foul ball.
Ball 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Mayo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's it at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch just misses. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
Nope.
And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Center fielder, Colton Hauser.
Now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. 9th inning coming up. The O's lead this thing 4-3. Last chance coming up here for the Rangers. Young leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The 0-2. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball two.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that one clips the corner. That missed by a lot. Ball three. Laser base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. And fouled off.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around third. The relay. He'll score. It's 4-4.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Late on that fastball. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Tied at 4. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Langford can't hold up, and that's a strike. Fought off foul. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a
high fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. And we are tied 4-4.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Yeah!
Four in the 9th. And that one is downstairs. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Peterson moving under this one, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Seager swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle. He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Ball 1.
And takes low for ball 1. That one to first, knocks it down, flips it, and that's a great play for the out. And he can't make the play. The flip, throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Peterson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball, that's just out.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of the 10th.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. Two down, nobody on. Into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Popped up. And that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rangers 5 and the O's 4. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Man at second. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. The relay throw. The tag out.
Got him.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In the air to left center, and it falls. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. A little bit low.
No, that's down.
Ball 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
2 on, 1 out. That one is upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
That one misses. 3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stump. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Beavers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. And the home team trying to pull it out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. They're down to their final strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Throw to first. In time ball game. And the strikeout ends it.